Okay, I think that should be better.
Okay, now I can hear us.
Okay, great. Now it's
Yeah, so we're so sorry about that, guys.
yeah, for some reason it stopped picking up what the microphone was. Like it thought it was like some random generated number.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're back. Everything seems to be working out now. Hello, dudes and duets. This is JesterArtsDJ, Do Brothers Entertainment, and on the other side of this monitor we have the lovely, beautiful, gorgeous,
0 point sanity.
or Clover, known
Or
as Jelly
Clover.
Bean, also.
Yeah.
And together this is Do Brothers Entertainment. So again, a hug to all you homies who stopped by. God bless and best of wishes to you. Um, Glad you could join us. We are doing a lot better now in terms of health. There's still some minor difficulties in breathing and speech, but you know what? Feeling much better than the week or the week before.
Oh yeah, definitely a lot better.
Yep. So update. We're gonna be playing through some more of the Final Horizon. Yes, a long time ago this released, but like 2 centuries ago almost. But we missed it. We were out because of C virus. Thankfully, we're doing good now. And yeah, it was crazy trying to avoid the socials, not to get any like spoilers or anything. You know.
I know, but surprisingly, I've had no spoilers on my end.
Yeah, honestly, that was the cool part. That so far we've been able to avoid them, and that was very fortunate. But yeah, that being the case, this is a fresh, first clean playthrough of the Final Horizon. So yeah, we're just gonna have a look and say, wow, that turned out bad almost. So yeah, spin dash. And the drop dash. I keep forgetting that I have that as an additional option. Okay, fun. Anyways, a bit of an update. We are still going to be posting more gameplays for our competitive gameplay as well, such as content that we may decide to do for like for Smash for fun, or what we do a lot now is the Crash Team Rumble gameplay. I know some of you want us to show Season 2, and yes, that is coming. Rest assured, Season 2 is going to be posting. We're going to have some more gameplay. We're going to show off that. But
Hopefully before season 3, because they already announced season 3.
yeah, they already announced 3, but we are going to be showing Season 2. But that's the thing, what I was saying. We're going to be playing some Frontiers, but we are not going to be showing Crash Team Rumble live gameplay on YouTube anymore. Okay? It's a lot of hours for the stream to try and put 2 consecutive streams together on YouTube and Twitch. So just for a future reminder, I will post in the links once the video is posted after the stream ends. But from now on, Crash Team Rumble will be live on our Twitch. From now on, all our content there regarding gameplay or competitive matches, we're going to be showing that on our Twitch. So the Twitch will come out live. You can view us there. I'll put the link down below. And then once it premieres on Twitch, we will actually upload the re-upload from the Twitch stream here to YouTube, so you can watch it as many times as you want, or you can catch it here. You don't go on Twitch, or you can watch the replay of the live. So yeah, just a little FYI. We are still doing Crash Team Rumble. It will still be on this channel, but we will only be doing live for Crash Team Rumble on Twitch. So if you want to catch the live, you want to interact with us, you want to use some of the cool things that we've set up over there on the Twitch, yeah, definitely, by all means, come check it out. And you just want to see the gameplay and just check out the video footage, well, it'll be re-uploaded here for you guys to check out anytime. So just a brief upload. We call it update as to like upload frequency, and that way you guys don't think like, hey, Crash Team Rumble contest done. It's like, oh no, my boys, I love me some Crash Team Rumble. It's just we're changing the way we're going about the content for Crash Team Rumble, that's all.
Cool.
So yes, definitely be advised, my dudes and duets, that is exactly what we're going to be doing. It's still going to be here. Rest assured, it's not gone. In fact, we may actually do some very soon. Depending on how this goes, it's possible we could squeeze some in, but let's wait how everything goes in terms of this stream.
Yes.
So there we go. We're in a better place right now, physically and mentally. So this gameplay should be a lot better than the one that I was pulling off before. as I fall. Okay. But I do hope if any of you are here with us right now, having a great Saturday afternoon. Okay, God bless and best of wishes. Just gonna chill out here and play some good old Frontiers. Check out this new content here. Sure. Okay, well that respawn, that's good. Okay, sure, this one goes up so high.
It is so tripped out to see Sonic climb for once.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hedgehogs can actually climb, you said, huh?
Yeah, no, hedgehogs can actually climb, so that's why it's like, I'm glad that they actually incorporated this, because this is actually an ability that hedgehogs have.
Yeah, but notice it has to be like these little specific areas, which I like still, but you know.
Yeah.
We just kind of bypassed that section there.
Which is like, yeah, hedgehogs can't really climb walls, or at least the ones I had never climbed walls, but they definitely will climb your clothes. Like, if they can get a good grip of your clothing and you stand too close to them, they will get a grip of your pants and they will climb up them.
Okay, well, note to self, hedgehogs can climb.
Yeah, they can climb. So don't stand close to a hedgehog if you have...
Ants that you care for or love.
Yeah, and if you don't want to get poked, because since hedgehogs can't see what's behind them and you reach in your pants to grab them, they will puff up and it's harder to get them out.
Oh, okay, well, note to self.
Yeah, especially
Very
if you're
good.
wearing jeans. That hurts.
Okay, jeans hurt. Bear that in mind.
Yeah.
That one took a medium amount of homing attack before it came down.
Yeah.
Like, don't tell me otherwise. Like, Sonic is definitely a flying character after all that just happened. Like, he literally should be like a flying type. Like, Tails who?
No.
Tails who? Alright. We're making good progress. Oh, I almost slid off of that one. Oh, I see what that was. Okay. I was like, where did I go? We were like, oh, there's a cannon. And don't go back down there. Okay, so this fire is nearly conquered here. Not quite as bad as the other one was. So what do I want me to do here? It's going to be up those three walls, I'm sure. Okay, I see. I see what they want. Let's go. That was a good catch.
Oh my goodness. Hit me.
Bless you. Bless you, sweetness.
Thank you.
Okay, battle trial. What you guys want me to do this time? Is it gonna be some blow them up in like 5 seconds and they got like 5 shields? Okay, Siloop's the only available skill and I gotta beat them up.
Their language is so interesting.
Oh yeah, for the ancient ones.
Yeah. Gosh, no rings. It's so frustrating.
I know.
Oh!
Like right as he said it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? To be honest, I wasn't probably gonna make the time limit on that one, in truth, so. Oops.
Okay. That's not too bad. You'll make it.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think we'll big deal with that.
Just to read them. And then they throw in like 10 extra ones as well.
I was like, where are you? Not pretty standard, that was pretty good. He took a long time to show back up after he left.
I know.
Sonic, for the Coco, for all of us.
Oh, there's the next one over there, huh?
Is this cloaking technology how the enemy robots appear too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
Okay. So that's it right up there. Hey, is this the one I had the knuckle? Okay, I don't think they're related.
Hmm. Not related.
No, they're not. Not a cool transition to the other layer, but it was. Oh. Wait, this is right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I couldn't make the jump.
Huh.
I was like, you know what? Maybe. It's an interesting one to make. Okay, the fans are a little difficult at times, but you'll get there.
Eventually.
In due time, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Oh, that was something I was supposed to hit. Okay, got it. Okay, so I would have gone high enough that I didn't have enough speed. I was like, what's going on there? Is it? No, it's not, is it?
No, it is. Cause I'm seeing it here.
Okay, yeah.
Again, guys, so sorry about that. We're gonna get updates. Just taking a little longer than we had anticipated.
Yeah, for the hardware.
Yeah, but you know, eventually.
In due time.
In due time. And then we should be able to eliminate some of the technical issues.
Yes, exactly. Oh, do that. Okay.
Ah,
Oh man. This one's looking a lot like Tower 1 in terms of BS.
yeah.
Last one was pretty alright.
All I can say is whoever did these little towers, like whoever made them, you one twisted motherfucker. That's all I can say.
There's a special kind of evil that is had from having developed these, I think.
I know, it's like, you really, really wanted to torture the player, didn't you?
I know some of them are pretty decent tests, but like a lot of these, it's like, oh my goodness, what did you expect from me?
Oh,
Okay, so around this.
like look at it!
Dude, that was so
What
difficult.
evil
to control.
person would make this?
I should have just air dodged, to be honest. Good. Ooh, we got it.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Now we can say we did it.
Joy.
A stomped rail land.
Oh no, you missed it. Oh no, you missed it again.
Ooh, the save though.
Oh, but you
That's
said-
the rail canyon skills right there.
There's that little spring that appears.
Oh, right there on the rails?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bubble used to actually get aboard this section.
Um.
Okay, so I need boost on this.
What the freak?
Ooh, the hero skill sound. I want it.
Of course, all the Sonic fans love to complain about Sonic Heroes. Because of you people, we don't have a remake.
We need a remake. Sonic Heroes was the best Sonic game. Come at me.
I know, but everyone says like, "Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know people were saying like that was the worst game." Because when I was in school, nobody would shut the hell up about that game.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I mean. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna say Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the best Sonic game ever made. Sonic Heroes is the best 3D Sonic game.
Yeah, because I mean, like, it was funny because when that game first came out, that's all I heard. Like, it hadn't even come out yet. Everyone just kept talking about the commercial and, like, the McDonald's promo and how awesome it looked. And then I was like, have you guys ever played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Crickets. Nobody knew what the hell I was talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, just me? Alright.
We're talking about an awesome Sonic game.
And then the
Sonic
game
Adventure
came
2.
out.
And all the Shadow fans are gonna come for me and they'll be like, hey, Shadow's the best character. It's like, well, if you forget about Knuckles and Tails and like Eggman and like the other guys, yeah, sure.
As far as design, that's a hard one. Because it's like, I don't know, I'm always going to have a soft spot for Shadow, but as far as like a written character, he's just all over the place, and I really hope that they fix that in the movie.
Honestly. And you know, that's the thing. I don't really hate or detest Shadow as a character. I think he's great. It's just that when people turn around and think Shadow's the be-all, end-all, and he's like the character, it's like, nah, guys, that's Sonic, no matter what you want to think. And we're talking about his rivals and his friends. Shadow's not even best rival, to be honest.
Yep.
It's like, he's a good rival, really good one, like the character, but like, he's definitely doesn't deserve like all the overrating that people give him. You know?
Well, that's the thing. I love like his character development so far in Sonic Prime, and I love the fact that Sonic actually took shots at the fact that he doesn't run, he's skating.
Exactly. It's like, yeah.
Because that was the whole thing in Sonic Adventure 2. They're like, whoa, he's fast. And it's like, no, he's
No,
not.
he's not.
He has rockets.
He's
on
got
his
rockets
feet.
on his feet. That's it. And I mean, I love that they try to give him the pass in like Sonic 06, where it's like, I'm holding back, man. And he takes the little rings off. It's like, but did you take off the shoes? Because from what it seems like to me, the rings on your body just limit the shoe's strength because the rockets got a little stronger after that.
Yeah, because the thing is, he could teleport.
Chaos control, but that's the emerald. Without the emerald, you can't do that.
But that's about it. But it's like, you can't say that he's fast because we've never seen him run without his freaking shoes with the freaking rockets.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think Sonic outpaces him a lot, because it's like Sonic knows what it's like to work for your speed.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, that's why. It's like, that's just the difference between, like, I don't know, someone like, I don't know, Sonic, who just has the speed due to all the years of building up his craft and his ability, whereas Shadow, who just kind of has the tools to outpace everyone, and yeah, he just doesn't have to do much. It's like, it's kind of like the Goku Frieza dynamic, where it's like Frieza is basically really OP because he's from a race of aliens that has like superpower, you know, and they don't really have to train for it. Whereas Goku had to train for Super Saiyan. He actually had to earn that. Frieza didn't have to train for Golden Frieza. He just really got it for free because he decided, I'm going to do something like train for once in my life. You know?
Yeah.
He had all his strength before just from not training, you know?
Yeah.
But then he decided to train. It's like, oh look, there are benefits to that. And Goku's like, well, yeah, no shit. That's what I've always done. I earned Super Saiyan by doing that. And you gotta, you kind of just started training like a week ago, and now you got Golden Frieza.
Mm-hmm. Like, I get most of the story for the most part, but it's so confusing with the whole, like, is he the real one? Is he a clone? You know, which one is he? And then when Shadow the Hedgehog game came out, they made it even more freaking confusing because there's so many possible endings that you have no idea which one's the legitimate one.
Yeah, and to be truthful, in terms of Shadow the Hedgehog game and Shadow the Hedgehog in general, they say that Shadow's the ultimate life form, but I think that Eggman's family have been trying to build an ultimate life form for
The
years.
ultimate life form is Sonic.
That's what I'm saying. I think that Eggman may, like, since we don't actually have a legitimate game canon, we have a comic book canon. But, like, even in the comic book canon, isn't, like, Ivo Robotnik the creator of Sonic, in the comics, right?
Yeah.
So, if we're looking at comic book canon, Robotnik creates Sonic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then if we're looking at game canon, we don't have an actual Sonic creator. We just have the fact that Sonic existed and he's stopping Robotnik, right?
Yep.
Well, what if the game canon really does lead into that, where it's like every Robotnik, every Eggman generation of that family, they've all tried to create the ultimate life form, and the closest that Eggman's family ever got was Shadow, but Eggman himself perfected Shadow by creating Sonic, and Sonic was the ultimate creation.
Well, no, here's the thing that a lot of people keep forgetting. That story about the Ark and about, the whole Maria letting Shadow out of the pod and shooting him down to Earth, right? People keep forgetting, and this is in both the anime and the best game, Sonic game that everyone who's not a real Sonic fan will argue is like the best game, and it's not. I'm sorry to break it to you. I love Sonic Adventure 2 Battle or Sonic Adventure 2. Me, preferably, I rather the version on the Dreamcast, but that's just me. But, like, yeah, it's not the best game ever. Like, it's an awesome game. It's an awesome Sonic game. We haven't had a, Sonic game quite as memorable as that one, but is it the best one? No. But, to get to the point, it's on both the anime and in that storyline. She released 2 capsules. There was 2 capsules that were released, and one of them was never found. Shadow was found. He was found by Gun. If he was never found, then how the hell would people know what he exists? Who he was. But he was found. So there is a capsule that was never found. That one was the ultimate life form. The only explanation for that is Sonic.
Right, so that would make perfect sense, because then, like I said, what if Sonic is just the perfect version and Sonic is like the actual ultimate?
Because this is the thing, Shadow is a clone. He is a clone of the ultimate life form. So if he is a clone of a hedgehog, who is apparently the ultimate life form, well, the only other hedgehog there is Sonic.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah. So it's like, how can it be a clone of something? Like, if that other capsule was never found, and Shadow is a clone of that creature that was never found, that is the ultimate life form, then that would have to be Sonic.
Like, logically speaking, that's just the truth,
Yeah, it's just, there's no other explanation for it. Because it's like, the only other hedgehog game-wise, I don't keep up with the comic books anymore. I love Sonic comics, but it's just, there's too many of them, for me to keep up with. Plus, like, a lot of them aren't really too canon, because there's, so many universes. But if we're looking at the game part of it, the only other hedgehog that exists is Silver.
Pretty much.
But he's from the future.
Yeah, exactly. He's from future timeline that was altered, and which, yeah, Silver is awesome, and we have no idea like where his lineage comes from. Like, I still have speculation that Silver comes from a lineage of Sonic of some kind,
I really feel like that, unless you want to make it complicated and say, well, then maybe Silver was the ultimate life form that was lost and never found. But I don't know, to me that complicates everything, and it's like, well, then where did Sonic come from?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was a really good save. Did you see that?
Yes.
I was proud of that. That was like a air dodge save.
In all honesty, though, I would say that Silver possibly even comes from Shadow at some point. You know, like at some thing, because it's like, he's not fast. He does have the ability to teleport like Shadow does, but it looks like he does it naturally. And he does have chest hair, so maybe there's a possibility he's a descendant from Shadow, you know? Who knows? It's just, if you put him on the Maury show, who's the daddy, you know?
Exactly.
It's like, his features point more towards Shadow than it does to Sonic, you know, just saying.
That save.
It's
Okay, but then here's the thing. How do I get across anywhere with these things?
You can't slam into it, like stomp.
Here we go.
Oh.
Ah, damn.
Ah. What the hell are you supposed to do with that?
Oh, I just fell through that railing.
That
Did you see that?
Is
That was so
okay.
terrible. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, I'm hoping that they polish Shadow's story in movie 3.
Yeah, it would be kind of sad if they did it.
But like I said, if they do go with like the original story, pay attention to what they say, because like I said, it's in both the anime and the game itself. They said there's 2 capsules that are released that
When
time.
Maria pressed
Yeah,
the button.
the incident with the Ark, there's 2 capsules that are released. One was never found. So the one that was never found cannot be Shadow. That does not make sense.
Because they found Shadow.
They found Shadow.
So here's the question then. The memories that Shadow has with Maria, are they really Shadow's memories or Sonic's memories? Like if Sonic is actually Shadow. Because like if Shadow's a clone, doesn't that mean he has the clone's memories?
Yep. It's a
So
possibility.
doesn't that mean that possibly Maria and Shadow never knew each other? It was Sonic and Maria? And
Yep.
Shadow's just remembering it as himself because that's his mentality as the clone. Because he's got the OG's, what do you call it? Oh, dang, what's going on there?
Oh my gosh.
I can't hold my attention.
But yeah, but that's the whole reason why he has that memory issue, because he's remembering. Didn't even Eggman's grandfather, like, didn't the little video that he broadcasted, didn't he even say that he manipulates his memory?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, yeah, technically his memories that he has
They're
are
not
fake,
trustworthy.
and they're possibly the memories of the actual ultimate life form. Not really his memories, but he's remembering it as himself.
But then you think about it from a writing standpoint, and you're like, okay, not Robotnik, but what do you call it? It was Dr. Gerald, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't he tell him that he altered his memories, right?
Yeah.
Now, did he specifically tell Shadow he altered his memory, or did he say that he altered the memory of the ultimate life form? 'Cause that's the thing. What if what he was meaning to say there was that he meant he altered Sonic's memory as the ultimate life form to forget his time on the Ark? So, as a way to kind of like Shadow seeing that in his mind, he thinks, oh, so my memories could be a little wrong because, like, he probably messed with my mind, and he was saying, no, I didn't mess with your mind. Your memories are off because you remember someone else's memories. What I'm saying is I altered Sonic's memories as the ultimate life form. So now he doesn't even remember being ultimate life form. He just remembers all the things that happened after he crash landed on Earth because I removed everything else. Like, is that what he's saying? That's why Sonic doesn't know Maria, remember her? Because he may have been involved with her back on the Ark as like her friend, companion, like Shadow. But he doesn't remember it because Gerald removed those memories for him. That way it wouldn't be like painful or something, you know?
I mean, it could possibly.
Like, 'cause unless he addressed Shadow correctly, he could be referring to the Ultimate Life Form. Like, hey, I messed your memories up, you know. And if he's referring to Ultimate Life Form, and we're presuming that to be Sonic as the Ultimate Life Form, then wouldn't that mean that perhaps they're in that predicament now where it's like, oh, Sonic, his memories ain't real, and he thinks that, you know, he thinks they are, you know?
Yeah, because this is the thing. So the purpose of the Ultimate Life Form was to bring peace to Earth. It was supposed to be the peacemaker, basically.
Yeah, and Shadow's pretty bad at that.
Yeah, well, that's why, because he altered, and I remember now. So in the video on the arc, he altered Shadow's memories. So the memory of what the actual Ultimate Life Form was, like the purpose of what it was supposed to be, he altered it. So he changed it to, you're not the peacemaker, you are the, you're gonna be the one to bring destruction because of what they did to us on the arc. So you're actually gonna take revenge instead of being the peacemaker, like what he had originally planned. And the missing capsule with the actual Ultimate Life Form still has that purpose of, it was supposed to bring peace.
Right, so Shadow being a clone of the Ultimate Life Form, he's got most of the capabilities of the Ultimate Life Form, minus a few things. But then that's also why Shadow isn't able to... Oh, that was BS. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw that. It was very BS. And again, that's what happens when you rush a game.
Nintendo fanboy.
No, I hate Nintendo.
Okay, Nintendo fanboy. Why don't you go play the same 8 games over and over again with different color swaps and then tell me if you enjoy it?
But yeah, no, I remember now. I remember now because for some stupid reason, when they took, what's his name? Like when they brought him to prison,
Yeah.
they let him have access to a computer.
Yeah.
Which I don't know what prison, especially if like such a high level, would
I know.
do that.
It's like, that guy who almost blew up the world, let's give that guy a computer. He totally needs it or he'll be sad in jail.
Yeah, so from his computer in jail, somehow did some kind of programming to Shadow. So like I said, like his memories were altered, doesn't have the memories of what his purpose was supposed to be. Which, if he's a clone of the Ultimate Life Form, well, the Ultimate Life Form was created to create peace and happiness on Earth. So he doesn't have any kind of memory of that. And instead was manipulated with the whole, you know, you are going to take revenge and you're going to destroy the Earth instead.
Yeah, exactly, because then he becomes a tool for Gerald's revenge against those who stopped his research. Which then makes sense, because if 2 were released and 1 was for peace and 1 was revenge, Shadow thought he was the Ultimate Life Form. They thought BioLizard was the real Ultimate Life Form, and they were all just copies, and Sonic was the real Ultimate Life Form who came with the mission, might I add you, to destroy Robotnik's creations and to stop the roboticization of the world by removing his plants, because he knew that from the bloodline of Gerald would come a technical genius whose sole goal in life was to destroy the planet by enslaving the animals and creating a a dystopian universe under the rule of Eggman Empire. So he's working as a way to prevent that from happening, because he's the purveyor of peace, and that makes perfect sense from the storyline standpoint if you think about it.
Yep.
Which is also why Sonic killed the devil. So, the way to go, Sonic.
And I'm hoping they can better explain this in the movie, because it took me years to figure this out.
Yeah, I think they do need to give it a much better look at, to be honest. But like,
It's just they make it so confusing, because like, I mean, I guess you get a little bit more details in the anime,
pretty much.
but there's another point too. So Sonic Adventure 2, when you're doing the boss with the lizard, right?
Yeah.
Very, very, because, I mean, come on, Shadow's voice is, like, very low spoken. You can hear him literally tell Sonic that he thinks he's the ultimate life form, but Sonic's the ultimate life form.
I heard it.
So, Shadow himself also acknowledges that Sonic is possibly the ultimate
The
life
real
form.
ultimate life form. And he's like, I get it. And it's like, yes, it's in the game. It does seem like that's what they were going for in terms of like the in terms of the lore. It seems like that's exactly what they were planning, which it makes good sense from a writing standpoint, and I like it. But you know, it's something that was easy to miss.
Well,
know?
yeah, because it's like, come on, they were blasting live and learn, you know? And as you're just like focused, like, ooh, you know?
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
And
Right.
then plus it's like, I don't know about you guys, but anytime the opportunity to be supersonic is there, it's just like, you know?
Exactly. It's like that's the whole point.
Yeah, and especially since it's like, I mean, supersonic, you only have so many rings, it counts down by the second, and once you run out of rings, that's it, you know? So it's like, yeah, your focus isn't on their dialogue, your focus is on what it is that you're doing, plus you have all these other characters that are coming on radio, and they're like cheering you on, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is awesome, I'm supersonic, I'm super shadow, and I have freaking Tails and Amy and Knuckles and Rouge and Eggman cheering me on. Nobody wants to die. Nobody's gonna die because I'm gonna save the planet.
Exactly.
Because I got Live and Learn. I got freaking Crush 40
Yeah.
on my side, singing and making sure that I'm awesome. You know?
Exactly. I got badass theme song rolling. I am supersonic. Ain't nobody badass like me right now. It's like, come on. I mean, it's hard not to get caught up in the hype. And to be honest, every time you play a supersonic, it's basically your victory lap. You worked hard, you got through the game, and like, this is the victory lap. This is just the time for you to like, hey, this is where I win, and I do it in a fun way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, that's usually the case, you know? Which, by the way, bring back Hypersonic.
I really wish they would. I understand the whole we got in trouble because seizures and whatnot, but there's a way to like,
Slow down the color palette.
yeah, just slow it down.
Yeah, slow it down. Maybe put a few less colors in there. Make them just like white and green or something, and then flash between that. Or use the same pastel colors that he was using during Sonic 3 and Knuckles. The white, the green, the pink, and the yellow pastels, and just have it switch between all of those.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I missed it.
And how are you supposed to do for that?
To be honest, I have no idea how I'm dealing with that little ball thing. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. I was like, is it the rings that are around it? Am I supposed to collect those rings or something?
That's the one thing I hate about these new Sonic games. Where's the freaking Omo channel or the little TV screen that's supposed to help you get tips?
Mm. It's true. I don't know. I just think this little pink punching bag thing is just really evil to have this high up in the...
What's that little thing that you have? It's like the little meter. You see? There's like a little meter that keeps popping up. Is that what it is?
It was
Oh my gosh.
I had to use the auto Okay, I see it now. So that one was supposed to receive side loop, but I had to do the auto side loop after doing an attack. Okay, I get it. Good thing you mentioned the meter, and I was like, that meter's for like the attacks and stuff. Why would they want me to use that right now?
And by the way, I don't mean to, you know, take a little jab at Sonic fans. It's just, the fandom is so divided, it's insane.
Yeah.
There's the ones that are just never satisfied.
No, I hear you.
Because, like, there's ones that just, all they want is Sonic Adventure 3, and it's like, yeah, we get it. Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2 is a great game. We get that you want 3. But be happy that we're still getting Sonic games, you know?
Yeah, there are a lot of franchises that just aren't getting that kind of love anymore.
And it's like, I mean, like I said, those are great games. I mean, I love them. From the bottom of my heart, I do. But are they the best Sonic games? No.
Like, why am I not able to dodge?
Oh no.
Great, I fell all the way to the bottom. I was like relying on the air dodge to actually get through that. I was like,
Yay! Starting at the bottom.
yay. Like I said, having this many fans and these weird little side loop things so high up at the top is like, that's just evil on a different level, guys.
Yeah, it sure is.
I expect that kind of evil from Nintendo, but not from you, Sega.
Oh my god, speaking of Nintendo and being evil, I am just so, that's why it's like, don't call me a Nintendo lover. I am so disgusted with their Switch. I absolutely hate that console. I've never bought a console that, I mean, I still have all my old consoles for the most part. I mean, I had to let go of a couple of them, but it's like, I still have my PlayStation 2, I have my PlayStation 3, I have the PlayStation 4, I have the Wii, I have, the Nintendo 3DS, and I have like another, oh, the original DS, I have the Game Boy. It's like, I have all these other consoles. Damn it, I even have a Dreamcast. They all work. Even the Wii U, I forgot. There was the Wii and the Wii U. And
Yep.
the GameCube. All those work. And I've had them for years. The Switch we haven't even had for so long. And this is the first time I've ever had to buy additional parts for a freaking console. It's like, that's insane. How does little arm thingies not work?
Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest.
Like, I absolutely am so frustrated with that thing. And it's like, I see all these kids, like, literally traveling with their freaking Switch. It's like, how do you do that? Because mine has been sitting at home this entire time. And yet, it's, like, it can't even turn on sometimes.
Yeah, and I think it's got a lot to do with the dock, and I feel like those are very cheaply made sometimes.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, why is it so cheaply made? Like, why, Nintendo?
They have no excuse, to be honest.
No, they don't. That was like, their consoles used to be like indestructible, and it's so sad. It's like, you see how I listed all these consoles? I had not once said an Xbox. Because we already know, you can't even breathe on an Xbox without that shit breaking.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's why I no longer have an Xbox. Because I already had that experience, and I was like, nope, not gonna happen. Not getting an Xbox because this is some bullshit, you know? That was literally the thing, like, back in the day. That's all I ever heard is, you can throw a quarter at that thing and it'll break.
The Xbox?
Yes. That was literally the saying back then. You could throw a quarter at it and it'll break. That's how cheap it was.
That's why I never prescribed to the idea or thought of having an Xbox, because I was like, you know what? If I want a good console, I'll stick with Sony. Sorry, guys. Not an Xbox guy. Haven't been before. Not about to start.
Nintendo used to be good because I can vouch for my GameCube that I took with me everywhere. I made my own portable GameCube, and it still works. All the ports work. Even the Game Boy attachment on the bottom works. That thing works. I've had it for years.
That's awesome, though.
I've taken it everywhere, to birthday parties, to the lake. I've taken that thing everywhere with me. I traveled with, with it everywhere. The same with my PlayStation 2. They still work. The controllers work. Everything works.
That's really good, though. That's high.
Yeah. So it sucks that these new Nintendo consoles, they don't last anymore.
I know. I mean, it's not quite as bad as like. I mean, the Xbox 360 that worthless hunk of crap. Really, I'm sorry. Anyone who's offended, I don't mean to, but I'm not a fan of the Xbox. We had one. It sucked.
We had two of them. They both died.
Yeah, and it
Red
was always
Ring of
the
Death.
red ring of death. But then the stupid thing about the red ring is that there was nothing you could do about it.
Nope.
At least the Switch is kind of not working right now a little bit, but there are ways around it. Like if you clean the dock a little and you make sure you put it in the right way carefully, and if you jiggle it the right way a little, it's like it still works. It's like you could tell that it's not the bestly made, but it was at least made to work to some capacity. But the Xbox, once you get the red ring, it was just over, and either you send that to Microsoft and pay them and wait forever for them to get back to you,
Or you take it to GameStop and you get $75 because they'll take it for parts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that's what I did. I took my freaking console for parts.
Yeah, exactly. We were just like, yeah, we're done with this. A console that just dies like this for no reason, and then you gotta ship it to Microsoft? No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. That's just not me. I grew up Sony on top of that, so I'm definitely on the anti-Xbox side of things. But it's not for lack of trying. I gave Xbox a good shot because I figured, why not? Could be fun. I like the color green, and then I tried it, and I was like, wow, this is not for me.
Like, the only game that I ever found interesting on Xbox was Halo, but it was one of those, like, it's not enough to drive me to go get another Xbox console. Like, when the Xbox first came out, that's when the PlayStation first came out, like PS2. And it's like, I had the choice, because Dad wanted to get me an Xbox. He's like, so we're getting you an Xbox, right? I'm like, nope, I want a PlayStation, Because there was another game that came out that just happened to be more interesting than Halo to me, and that was Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts definitely a win over Halo anytime. I'm sorry.
Exactly. It's like,
Halo don't got shit on Sora, I'll tell you
yeah.
that one.
It's like,
Master
yeah,
Chief,
no, I'm gonna go with Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's true. Anyone joining us here, welcome. God bless. Best of wishes. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We're just playing a little bit of the Final Horizon, Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, we're just discussing some of the past consoles we've had. What's the best console you've owned? What do you like the best?
That's a hard one for me. Shoot, that is really hard.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
I would say the PS2.
PS2.
Yeah, that thing's amazing.
That's so hard because for me it's like between the GameCube and surprisingly I'm gonna say PS3.
Nah, I hear you. I can't in good conscience pick the PS3 though, despite the fact that we had one that was good. Because for me the PlayStation 3 for me with the PlayStation 3 there was a lack of Kingdom Hearts games that came out aside from the remake, so I was like, you know what? I can't in good faith pick the PS3. Especially since there was a lack of Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the great gaming characters there were like absent. And in its place were like these Sony original titles, which, okay, whatever, then I guess. I'm not a fan of them, so it's like, I'm not about to go there and lose my mind over God of War. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ooh. It's like, no, as far as I'm concerned, I wasn't a big fan of 3 because a lot of the great IPs that I enjoyed the most weren't showing up on 3. Sonic had some good titles on there. I gotta give him that. It was great, but it's like,
No time.
you know what? My boy Crash was asleep during that time, and so was Sora. So I was kind of sad during the 3. You know.
Yeah, I guess for me because it's like we had GTA 4, which I mean, I'm not gonna say it was the best GTA game. Like I'm still torn between that one and 5
Mm-hmm.
and 3, because honestly 3 was my favorite. But I mean it was a great game, and then we got the best Sims game for 3, which was Sims 3. But The Sims 3 was a lot better on the PC.
Much better. to be
Much
honest.
better because
Not as much lag either.
not so much lag and not so much the cursed, you know, dog and cat deformations that would happen, and it was just so terrifying to see. And then plus they had pretty decent indie games. Like I'm still sad that Naughty Bear didn't get any more games because it was actually pretty good. I
They
like
had
it.
a sequel, didn't they?
They had a sequel, and then I never heard anything after that, so that was really sad. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that was a really fun game, and I really wish it would have taken off more. Because I really feel like Naughty Bear really had, you know, the chance to be like one of those iconic characters, you know.
Somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
This way, little ones.
But c'est la vie.
Technically, you are right. I had a ring.
And then the GameCube one, I'm just biased.
Yeah, I hear you. The GameCube was just like, well, I enjoyed that.
It's because like a lot of the awesome Sonic games came out for the GameCube, you know.
Yeah, the classics were all on there.
We
For the
got
most part.
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, which I
And
know you
see,
can get
That's
in...
why I love the PS2, because I experienced Heroes on the PS2.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I know I said earlier that Sonic Adventure 2, and technically 1, are better, in my opinion, they were better on the Dreamcast. But the Dreamcast, it's so freaking loud. It is so freaking loud, and if you're close to that thing, it is hot. It overheats, like, really bad. Like, it's almost terrifying because it's like, this is carpet. Are you gonna catch on fire, you know?
Yeah, you really gotta question that.
Yeah, like, that's the whole reason why I don't really play. I've never had issues with the Dreamcast despite it being used. But, like, that's the only reason why I don't ever play it, because it heats up like crazy. And it has like a very crazy motor or whatever is in it, because like the entire time you just hear
That's a good representation.
like, yeah, like you're literally just hearing the game load as you're playing. It's like, you okay? But yeah, I mean, that's why I like the GameCube, because it's like we had a lot of awesome Sonic games. I mean, Sonic Riders 2. Right?
There were quite a few.
Was there Sonic Riders 2 on the GameCube? Or
Yeah,
am I...
Zero Gravity?
Yeah, okay, there you go. Sonic Heroes. So it's like a lot of Sonic titles came out on the GameCube until it became obsolete.
Yeah. I actually do have homing attack as Amy. I forgot.
Oh, well, hello and welcome, Hedgehog Heaven. You said hello, I'm new here.
Yes, Hedgehog Haven. Okay, well, hello, Hedgehog Haven. How you doing? God bless. Best of wishes. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We are just finishing up our gameplay here for Sonic Final Horizon. Well, I say finishing up, but I'm probably very, very far from the end. But thankfully, in good spirits right now, and in pretty good health overall compared to the last couple of weeks. So, really good, thankfully. Hope you're doing well as well, also. Funny thing, my name is based off the hedgehog. Yes, that is cool. It's like, what a coincidence. But yes, we are just discussing like different consoles that we've owned and like which ones we've enjoyed the most. What's one of the consoles that you've enjoyed most, that you've owned growing up or so? Like, I know you said the GameCube is yours technically, right?
Yeah. Well, that's for me. It's a toss-up between the GameCube and the PS3.
Right, and I'm sticking with classic
But-
PS2 because I loved Sonic Heroes on PS2.
But considering my history and like what I just said like earlier, I literally traveled with my GameCube like everywhere. So I guess I'm gonna just give it to the GameCube.
Ah, okay, that's a good
Yeah, because I actually had like a traveling case, and like I said, I've taken that thing everywhere, to parties, to the lake. I've like traveled with that thing everywhere.
one. Okay, good point.
Yeah, I carry 2 backpacks with me everywhere I went. That way, whenever like I had the opportunity to play it, it's like I would.
I mean, that's still really neat that you had like a travel size one. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I was really good with wiring, so I managed to like hook it up to a portable DVD player and make it work, you know. So I made the GameCube portable.
The GameCube portable before it even existed.
Yeah, before it even existed. I mean,
Before the trend of portable consoles even was a thing. See, that's the old school version.
I fell in love with the games on Sega Mega Drive. Oh wow!
Ooh, Sega Mega Drive? Ooh, that's pretty cool.
I don't think I've ever tried that one.
Yeah, to be honest, I've tried a few games, I think, from the Mega Drive. Like, not actually on the Mega Drive, but I've tried, like, the emulated versions, like, on the Gems collections and stuff like that, and they're pretty hot. I love those.
Did that come before or after the Genesis? When was that?
I think Mega Drive was, I want to say... You know what? I want to say that came after Genesis. Don't quote me on it, though, but I want to say... But like, that is so sick. Sega Mega Drive, nice. What is your favorite game on the Mega Drive? Curiously. I might be remembering it wrong, and forgive me if I am, but I remember Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on the Mega Drive. I really enjoyed playing that one. I played it quite a lot when I was younger on the Sonic Mega Collections. So, I mean, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe that's not the right system, but I recall that being Mega Drive according to what I remember.
Okay, so it said, fun fact, I have every version of the Sega Genesis up to this day. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, no way. That is so sick. Well, that is so awesome, though.
Nothing's inside.
Because there were, like, several variations I've heard about over the years, but, like, I just did not know.
I didn't even know that there was different ones. I'm curious which one that my sister had.
Yeah, that is something interesting. What would that have been? Coco's am I supposed to be getting right now? And you got ties. Like some infinite power.
He said, my favorite game on the Mega Drive is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, no Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
That's a difficult one. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I love that one. Let me see. To be honest, I think that the one thing I love the most was Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but, you know, you're gonna call me a heretic or a blasphemer for saying this, but I think Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the Windows XP collector's edition or collection edition, where the songs are all in like what is it called? Where you got all the songs on the game and they're like in the FM synthesizer, the PC version of the songs. I know that that everyone generally likes the Michael Jackson versions, which they are great. I love them, but I grew up with the Windows XP PC version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I will always love the soundtrack on that one. So, you know what? My thoughts, that's the superior soundtrack. Probably not the general opinion of everyone, but I think you need to give those tracks like a listen to, you know, like give them a chance, see which ones you like. I particularly like Battery Zone and the Death Egg. I love those. Those are my favorite tracks ever. I still listen to them.
So when you got what you got when you put the two cartridges together and then lock on the cartridge, that second thing was no brainer. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, what he's talking about. Because back then, what would happen is that you would get the Sonic 3, right? And then you would get Sonic and Knuckles. They were two separate releases at the same time, two games. But when you would take both of those, and they had this lock-on technology that you would use, that you could like put the two cartridges and stack them together, lock them into each other. And you would lock Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles together, and you would get Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is why I'm always saying Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favorite, because I'm referring to the version of the game that's the locked with both of them in it. But the version I played was the one on PC, and the one that he's talking about is the OG that was played on the original console. And
that's
that
pretty
one,
awesome, though. The fact that you can fuse or connect the two cartridges together.
it was revolutionary. I mean, that was an amazing thing, because the thing is, you could lock them together, and there were other games that you could lock too. Like you could lock Sonic and Knuckles into Sonic 2 on the two cartridges together, and you would get Knuckles the Echidna in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Like it allowed you to literally play Sonic the Hedgehog 2 from Knuckles' perspective by locking in Sonic 3, and that was amazing.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it was amazing, to be honest. It's like I never got to experience it on the console myself, but like knowing that was like a thing at the time, I was like, wow, that's just sick. Knowing that that's awesome, that you could have just done that. So like, it is cool hearing that you actually got to experience that. So that is awesome. Lock-on technology.
It said, wait, which PC version? Sonic 3 Air or the Steam version?
Oh no, I'm talking old school, my friend. I'm talking Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles PC collection edition, which it was
a disc, wasn't it?
It was a CD disc that came for Windows XP, and yeah, exactly, Windows XP, and you would put that in, and you had like Sonic the Hedgehog 3. There was like Sonic CD on there. Sonic R was on there also, which also loved all of those games. Loved them, except I didn't get to play CD because my version of Windows could not run it for some reason. I think it was missing like drivers or something. But yeah, it was. I'm talking old school. Like I bought this thing at Walmart, like back in the early, back in the early 2000s, maybe like 1999 or 2002, 2001, something like that. way back.
There are no definite records in the cyberspace.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it was an entire collection of games.
Yes, it was actually, and that was the version I grew up with. I was like, this one, I spent so many hours on that one playing like Sonic 2, and I played Sonic 3 and Knuckles the whole way through, and y'all know, all of us know about Hypersonic being the most hyped thing, right? When you connect those three together, it's like, that's the reason why the Sonic 3 and Knuckles was the hype, because it's like you had, you know, Hypersonic in there, and you had to do like double the work to get him, because you had to go in through the super hard Emerald challenges, but we all know those was fun. You just, you know, had to go through those, and being able to get through the final fight with Hyper instead of Super, it was just legendary.
It said I own every single Sonic game, not including collections. Oh, that's awesome.
That is really cool. Every single game, not including the collections. Hey, well, you know what? Hands right there. I tip my helmet to you. My good friend. I tip my helmet to you. That is really sick. Every game except for the collections. Okay, I feel you. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we've collected pretty much most of the games ourselves.
Oh no, I fell off a lot.
I know you fell off a bit, and so did I, because I really didn't own a lot of the consoles that they were on at the times, but like the things I was able to access, I took them. Like Sonic Heroes, I loved that one. That was PlayStation 2, and I really didn't have any consoles when I was younger, except like the PS2. And I eventually got the Game Boy late, but yeah, I played all of them Sonics on the Game Boy. I played Heroes, you know, I played the Mega Collection on PS2. But to be honest, I didn't start actually playing like a lot of the other bigger titles that are known Sonic was known for until I met you. Because aside from that, I played Adventure 1 and 2 partially at my uncle's house because he had the Dreamcast. And after he got rid of it, I didn't have access to the games anymore, so I never actually got to play them through until I met you, and I actually got to sit down and play through all of Adventure 1 and 2. And I was like, yeah, these are sick, but, you know, Heroes always kept a higher spot in my heart, I guess, because, you know, it was one of the first 3D Sonic games I played, aside from Sonic R.
And I was trying my hardest to collect like every single like new modern Sonic game that came out, but I fell off at the Xbox Connect.
You know what? That's true, because I was like, I'm not about to go out and buy an Xbox when I can't afford much anything else. And
Yeah, because it wasn't just the Xbox. You needed the Xbox and the Connect. Right? Is that what it's called? Connect? The little camera thing that they had?
Oh, you know what? He's got a good point. He says, what I hate most about the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles is the checkpoint special stages was fluff and gambling. You know what? I hear you. The special stages that you would get for those, it wasn't really the greatest. It was mostly just slot machines and trying to get through them. And you know what? Like, I would really have been in favor of better options to collect rings, like, during the special stages, you know? Because I feel like it's something that we lacked, like, the options for collecting some good rings, you know? Because those gambling stages really left a lot to be desired in terms of, like, your collection overall. Because I remember, like, I could hit, like, one of those special ring stages, like, in a checkpoint. And I don't know about you, but, one of those parts I loved in Sonic 3 and Knuckles was that fight with Knuckles in the Hidden Temple area right after Lava Reef. And right before that, there was usually a checkpoint right before Knuckles. And I would be like, you know what? If I get through this perfectly without hitting the spikes or something, I might have enough rings to be super when I fight Knuckles. And, you know, when I was little, you know, a lot of times we didn't get to that point without getting hit. So, you know, I would be like, dang, I lost 4 rings. I'm not going to get hyper. But then I would be like, oh, well, that's okay, though, because, like, I got this stage right here, and you jump in, and it's like the gambling slot machine one, and I'm like, dang, I might be going to get, like, 1 or 2 rings, and it's probably not even going to be enough, you know? Because you're sitting there with, like, 30 at the checkpoint, and you need 50, and you're like, I'm not going to get an extra 20 off of this one, you know?
Yeah.
And I'd be like, you know, just give me the one that where you go around the ball, you know, you rotate around. Oh, I thought the Shadow the Hedgehog was funny. He said, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Okay, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Right, there we go. Huh? I've been told I have a similar voice to Shadow. I don't believe it, but but there's my interpretation. But yeah, that was always hilarious for Shadow the Hedgehog. Loved that on the PlayStation 2. Again, another PlayStation 2 classic that, you know, I know a lot of people in general weren't huge fans of Shadow the Hedgehog, but it was a fun game, you know, nonetheless. I
mean, it was. I loved it. I mean, as much as I wanted it to be my favorite, which I know it was, that's the thing. It was a coping mechanism for me, you know?
Really?
It was violent to the point where it's like I can use it for therapy. But like story-wise, it was not my favorite, unfortunately. But gameplay-wise, it was pretty damn good. Plus, I love the multiplayer thing that they had.
And who didn't love picking up Omo-chan and launching him out of a giant rocket launcher?
I know, that was awesome. And then, I mean, seeing Shadow with the sword and then being able to drive, it was sort of like a mix of, like, Shadow and GTA. So that was, like, my childhood dream come true.
Yes, I could hear you right there.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is the truth.
So get used to me being here.
Amy Rose.
I really need to put in some more skills on here because I like really got nothing for attack. Oh, and then just as I mentioned, nothing for attack. I gotta do something there. Okay, we took this boy on before, and I don't think Amy gonna do it. But she can't even punch right now. Oh, that's right. I didn't do the loop. Ooh, football. What is it? The top of that spiral over there? Oh, okay, so we're there. Okay, so I had to time that. That's what it was. Oh, okay. Sorry you left here eating mini cheesecake. Go for it. Go for it, my homie. Definitely eat the mini cheesecakes. I would definitely be preoccupied if that was the option on my end because mini cheesecake, that rocks. I love cheesecake. Oh, I did not get that. What was it then? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that's enough for that.
Every fruit tastes better when it's tiny. Yeah.
Yes.
It's actually true because a lot of the times, I mean, they have more flavor.
I know, it's like they feel like guilty or something, the creators of like the tiny products. They're like, you know what? It's smaller, so I probably have to put more of a bang in there for you, you know, and it's like, but by all means, I enjoy. So thank you. No, that is not the place I need to go.
Like the Madeline,
Oh, okay, yeah.
like their tarts is good, but like their mini tarts are a lot better.
Yeah, that's true.
Because like the past few times when we go, we've been getting like the big ones, and then when we get it, I'm expecting that flavor that we always get from the mini ones, and then I get disappointed. And I'm like, it's not the same.
No, I hear you.
Cause it's like the mini ones, you get a bite of like all the fruit. When it's like the big one, you have to cut a slice into it, so it's like depending on where you cut is like which fruit you're gonna get.
Yeah, you know that's true. You gotta calculate it.
Thanks for handling things, Amy. I'll take
My
it.
mini steak to go and my mini cheesecake. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's perfect. You know, I was thinking that was a good combination too. For some reason, I was like, you know what? They said mini cheesecake, like mini steak would actually be a really good compliment. I was thinking
Yeah.
a mini steak, maybe like something beautiful, like a mini ribeye cut or a mini filet mignon.
Oh yeah.
Perfect cut to go with the cheese. I would say the ribeye, mini ribeye would probably be like perfect due to the fat content and like the marbling has since like it's such a light bite like to the palate. I would think that would be like a great compliment to mini cheesecake. I think it's like very similar texture wise, you know.
Yeah.
Is that like when you're eating cheesecake, you're already eating something that's soft on the palate, and you're like, okay, well this is also soft on the palate. I think they would pair really well. I think. I'm no expert.
Ribeye is perfect no matter what.
Oh, you know what it is right there. Okay, we fist bump for that one, okay? Fist bump.
Ribeye's pretty good, but I guess for me, I'm kind of a snob when it comes to like it has to be like
I know
somewhere
the
good.
steak snob.
Yeah, it just has to be from somewhere good.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, somewhere good. You know, as far as I'm concerned, as long as the
When
cut
it
is good.
comes to that cut, for me, I'm a little picky.
For me, as long as the cut is good, like they don't give you like a really poor quality cut, like I'm fine no matter where it comes from, as long as the cut is good, and they don't like decide to over season it with so many different things because it's like let the meat speak to you. You know?
Oh, then go to Outback. They don't season anything.
It's affecting me the same.
Oh man, I almost had the X there.
Like, I don't even think they know what salt is.
Oh.
They need me. I won't give up.
Oh, turtle mini cheesecake.
Ooh, turtle mini cheesecake, triple chocolate.
Oh, New York style. Ooh.
That sound. You're wetting the palate here. It's all savory. I was like, oh my goodness. I can almost smell it. Like, you know how
I
when you bite
know.
when you know how when you bite into it and you can get the aroma from the palate in the back of your throat? Like, I have the smell right there. Turtle mini cheesecake
You
chocolate.
can do it.
It's been a while, actually,
It's
since
beautiful.
we've had cheesecake.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now I want cheesecake.
I know. You know what? The first thing we're going to do when we get the opportunity, we're going to grab some cheesecake. We're going to have a piece for you, okay?
I'll be right back, love. I gotta go get my inhaler.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
Start accessing cyberspace.
You know what? Mine's right there on the desk.
I like the direct approach. You can count on me.
I was trying to get outside one.
Oh, it's on the opposite side, right there. There you are. But yeah, it's no bother. Oh, this is my boy Knuckles? Oh, what is the point of you eating it when you could smell it and taste it without it disappearing? Yes. Yes. Because then it's like, it reminds me of Gur from Invader Zim. Like, I missed the cupcake. You never have to have that moment if you could just like eat it, like the aroma and the taste without having to actually eat. Man, I'm so glad I get to play as my homie here again. My boy Knuckles, I love this.
I just wish they didn't look like holograms.
Man, I'm good with it though because they're captured and stuff in like the digital space. They like
I
Digimon.
know, but it's just, I want to see their beautiful colors.
You see this one? I'm working to free my boy Knuckles, and he's got the boost. Like, did we ever think we was gonna get Knuckles with boost one day? I never did, man. I'm glad it's here. Oh my gosh, I love how Knuckles just like hits the barriers and like just doesn't care. No knockback, no getting out of glide. It's like, no, I'm just going. Then what does deodorant taste like? Huh? Deodorant, huh? That depends on what type of deodorant you're gonna be. Because that's a very particular question. What does deodorant taste? Like, I think the one that we have would taste kind of like mint.
Yeah.
I'm thinking mint.
And like rosemary, I think. We
Yeah,
have one of those natural ones.
Yeah, mint and rose. You see, even my deodorant makes me think of food. But that's what I would think. Mint and deodorant. Mint and rosemary for the deodorant, I would say. Oh, forgot Knuckles does that. Like, it looks like it's made for the ring dash, but I don't think Knuckles uses that kind of... doesn't use the ring dash.
Yeah, looks like it's for Sonic.
Yeah, it's primarily for Sonic, it seems like. Which, it would work for him too, because he did the same thing just now, so...
That's for Knuckles.
Yeah, it is a workout for Knuckles.
Alright, love. I hate to leave you. I'll be right back, but I gotta go feed you.
Oh, yeah, for you.
Yeah, I gotta go feed the puppers.
Oh, the puppers, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, before it gets dark.
By all means.
So, BRB.
BRB indeed. Okay, but then here comes the next important question. Mini foods are amazing, but then let's discuss mini pizzas. Are we thinking mini pizza rolls or mini pizza bagels? That's the next question.
We still need to try the Pizza Lovers Pizza.
Oh, like Knuckles said, the Pizza Lovers Pizza. Yes, I'm going to make a video on this channel. And I'm going to make a Pizza Lovers Pizza, and I'm going to show everyone how to make a Pizza Lovers Pizza. And then I'm going to eat it and then I will be in the hospital possibly. But it will be a good beat. Oh, this guy, no. No, thank you. I could probably just glide over there from here. Love that glide ability. No, I think I already beat that guy up, it's double. Oh wait, XP? Yes, please. When your children's happy, you're happy. Always remember. Okay, that was amazing. I'm going to just take that word. Ooh, we made it. Great. Come on. Yes.
I'll look after the cocoa. You just focus on helping Tails. Look for more of the corrupted constructs. Hurry!
Oh, okay. Way to go, Knuckles. Shadow there. Ah, Coco. Cool. XP for Amy. Slide back over. Oh, and XP for Knuckles, my boy. Ain't gonna miss on that. Okay, great. So, I need to be over here. Yeah. Ooh, that was a smooth infinite. Let's check out them skills. What we got for us right now? Okay, what we got there? Okay, the parrot is already there. Okay, so The max rings will give me a drill boost. Got it. Still. Spin dash, yes. No altitude loss? You're kidding me. For real? That's sick. I've got to go with the super glide in that one. I've really got to go with super glide. I want to check that out. Oh, that's just perfect. That is perfect. Incentive to always be max ring as Knuckles, yes. That is definitely the case. Oh, and look, there we are, max rings already. Oh, that is sick. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, yes. I'm having too much fun with this. This is what the glide ability should always have been. Hyper Knuckles glide right here. I would have loved if there was like a shake or a vibration or a tremor when you actually hit something and start walking up. It's just like how Hyper Knuckles used to have that. Oh, I would love that. Okay, so I'm supposed to be somewhere. Far into the sky, actually. Whoa. Ooh. Yep, it's this section over here. Right, let's do the infinite. Okay, I see it. Gotta get to the top of this pile of debris. Okay, thank you, game, for acknowledging I was going to do that and leaving that there for me. Oh yes, I forgot. Knuckles has amazing combos in the air. He like literally can stall. He's got like Sora abilities. Here we are. Just about reaching the top. Okay, there we go. Maximum boost.
I'm fine. Keep doing your thing. It's working. Just a few more and I can hack my way in.
Thank you. Yes, we did. It seems as though. Hedgehog Haven, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So yes, in terms of menu food, where do you stand on pizza bagels versus pizza rolls, so to speak? Because that's a difficult decision, though, I think. Ooh, that is way up there. Okay, so I'm guessing just follow the green from here. All right, nice. Find me some Spyro stuff right here almost. Okay, I gotta go higher up, I think. There we go. Bingo. Ooh, Sonic Twitter takeover, huh? Yeah, I definitely should be checking that out. I've heard of it. I don't think I've actually had the chance to watch it, but I've watched clips here and there, like of like the interviews that they've had. I've really gotta have a look and just check that out. So, thank you for the suggestion, by the way. Ooh, they really hit this one pretty good. Oh my boy! Oh my boy, what's happening to Knuckles, man? No, my boy, no!
Oh no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Oh, it just hurts to see my boy in pain. Yeah, I was just looking at that earlier. I had the max rings, and I was like, you know what? This is just so sick. I was playing around with it a little earlier in the stream, and I was like, this is amazing. Okay, so now we got Tails. Cool. And he's got this amazing move right here.
Don't stop now, Tails.
Oh my gosh, Tails.
We've cleared the way for you, kid. Finish it.
Okay, Tails could use some XP there. The best new character. To be honest, Tails is pretty fun to play as in terms of like the gameplay. So far, my least favorite is Amy. My most favorite is Knuckles, but Tails is actually kind of cool too. It took some getting used to in terms of his jump, but I just love this wrench throw and how like amazingly stupidly OP it looks. Like the fact that this just covers everything, like, and so many, is like when you're mashing it, it's like, wow. It's so fun, I love it. In terms of abilities, yes, his abilities are awesome so far. I have not experienced everything that Tails has available since I haven't collected a lot of XP for him yet. But I've definitely got to check out some of the stuff. When I was looking at his menu for like things that he's able to pull off, I was like, this is actually really sick. Oh no, not into that. Okay, so I gotta go up there. And I just love the way that he runs, like when he's got that little propeller that he uses in the actual Sonic games. Like, Tails does not have homing attack, I've noticed though, so that's one thing. Do I have any abilities to give to him? All of lightning? Okay, that's cool. Oh, the cyclone boost. Okay, that's something. The upgrade for his wrench throw gets infinite boost with the silent. Oh! Yeah, I love how he's able to like just home in with that wrench too. It's really awesome. Oh wait, like he's got like some XP down here? Yes. Infinite boost with tails is OP. Yes, I've got to check that out. 15, 17. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Traveler. Side of boost with max rings. Okay, so we still got quite a bit to go. That's 30. But let's work on it. I'm gonna see if I can get that going. Okay, I need higher ground, it looks like. I'm gonna try and reach that. And this looks like it might be a good spot for higher ground. Ooh, not good. Okay, let's see if I can find a different place to get altitude. Oh, but it was a good plan, though, I think. Kind of a good plan. There we go. Infinite boost with tails. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, Tails, my boy, he do be getting some speed on some of them turns right there, though. Hey, thank you. There we are. But yes, I'm excited to see what the super fight looks like for this section, because I'm like, you know, this is pretty cool so far. And I love the fact that some of our favorite boys is coming back, or favorite gals and pals from the old Sonic games. But oh, I am not ready for you at all. Wait, maybe Infinite Wrench is going to... Oh no. No. No, wait, is it? Is Infinite Wrench really gonna... Wow. Is it gonna solo? Well, it only does like 2. Oh, I just timed a dodge. Was it? Okay, I'm getting out of here. I don't got parry. I forgot. I did not have parry unlocked for Tails yet. So I am sorry. I gotta get going on that fight, guys. Ooh, more XP? Thank you. Goodness, so yeah, this is quite the expanse to traverse, so to speak. Ooh. Okay, so maybe I can hit that ledge just right. That might be the strat right there to get back up on that part. Okay, that's a bit lower, I think. So I probably want to start from here. Okay. Oh, wait, it made it? It made it? Okay. Okay, from Axe. Personally, what does everyone smell like? Shadow. I smell like lavender. Sonic. I can't tell you what Tail smells like. Mint. Eggman, let's see. What the smell is, it's giving me a headache. Tails, oh, come on, Sonic. I don't eat
Alrighty, I'm so sorry.
many mints, Sonic. There are 3 empty tins of mints on the floor, Tails. Tails. Make it 5.
Want the light on?
Yeah, that's probably going to be good for the camera, to be honest.
I didn't even take that long, and it is dark out there.
Tails, stop that. A comical amount of mints. Tails, make it 6. Shadow. Well, while we handle Tails, thanks for the questions at X. So I'm guessing that's a snippet from like the Sonic Twitter takeover. That's pretty cool.
Oh, so you're on Tails now?
Yes, I am on Tails, and I have no idea what I am doing here.
Gosh, dude, it is hot.
It is very hot.
Oh, they said, yes it is. Daddy said yes.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I have no idea how I'm going to take care of this, but let's do... Oh, infinite Tails. And we're going to... Oh. We're just gonna throw wrenches. Oh. Ran right into it though. Search for Coco. My guess is I need to get a little more XP as Tails, though, to be honest.
Did you unlock any new little power-up thing?
Nothing for Tails yet. I'm still working on that. I found a few XP stands for the little Cocos,
Yeah.
but nothing in particular that is giving me enough XP to get an unlock yet. Not yet. Still working on it. You know what? I may need to step away for just a moment. If you wouldn't mind just taking over Tails and searching for anything.
Oh, okay.
I will be right back.
Shit. I'm gonna have to look at the other screen.
Oh, you don't have to.
Well, no, it's because mine has a delay. I have no idea what we're doing. I don't even have my glasses. Okay, so I guess we gotta go that way. Sorry guys if I don't do the greatest. I honestly can't really see that well from where I'm at. Oh shoot. So it does. How the heck do we get up there? What's this? that one. Oh, damn. I really don't know where we're supposed to go. I don't even play them. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I haven't played this game. Shockingly, I haven't played it, so like, I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't think he could do that. Damn. Oh yeah, he can't. Okay, shoot. Now what do I do? Okay, yay, you're back. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do, because it looks like you gotta go up there, but I'm like, how? Like, Tails doesn't even fly that high.
You know, the thing is, I've actually been up there, but I have no idea how to get to the section that they want me in. It looks like I'm trying to get into that box, but how do I go about doing that? I'm sorry if I missed some chats. I don't know if you have any of those there.
Oh, is this a ghost from the heavens?
Huh?
No, I'm not a ghost. I'm behind the screen right now. I'm the co-host.
She's my gal in the chair. Right, like the guy in the chair.
Yeah.
Oh, remember that from Spider-Man? I could be like your guy in the chair. Yes, that was great.
Yeah. I sometimes jump on, especially when we're doing like competitive play. Right now I don't have my gear on, so yeah, that's kind of why I stay behind the screen.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, there it is. There's some XP. Maybe I can get something good out of some more XP. Because I'm thinking I gotta get that boost.
Oh yes, chai is really good. One of my favorites.
Oh, you like chai?
Yeah. I need to get back in the habit of drinking it. I used to drink chai like every single day.
Really?
Yeah. I need to get back in the habit of it. It's just, you know, sometimes you get tired just drinking tea every day, but I mean, tea is like a natural medicine.
Yeah, it is, technically. But it's like, it comes with the territory with most healthy things, right? You kind of get tired of.
No, chai tea, that's me saying. Tea, LOL. I haven't seen, that's from the new Spider-Man, right?
Yes, TT.
Yeah, I get the reference. I haven't seen the movie, but I remember you telling me that reference, because
Yeah, I saw the clip and
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
you made fun of me one time because I did say chai tea, and you're like TT, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I had to explain to you what it was from. And
Yeah, you were like, because chai means
Tea.
tea,
Yeah,
so
it's
you're
like-
just basically saying TT.
I'm drinking tea. That is tea. Exactly. It's like there's waffle in it. What are these? Waffles? What's in them? There's waffle in it. Yeah. Ooh, I missed that bed. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, excuse me. My dang allergies.
It's all good.
Honestly, I feel like it's all the construction that they're doing. Because, like, it smells outside.
You know, honestly, they have been doing a lot of work. Okay, that went too fast, I feel. Sonic?
I'm okay, but the enemy might be recharging their energy. We need to hurry.
Yeah, let's get going, buddy.
Okay, and stop worrying about me and start believing in me.
Don't be dropping all the emeralds, man.
Huh?
Just don't be dropping all the emeralds, man. Sonic X reference.
Yeah. Pretty much every Sonic. Then Tails, like, drop the emeralds and, like, almost everything.
Almost.
Almost.
I just throw rage at him. Awful. Okay, am I gonna do the puzzles though? I need a little bit more level. I want to see if I can get the max Tails flying power up, because I've been told that it's very OP.
Really?
Yes. I was like, you know what? I maybe want to check that out. What if that has something to do with like what we need in order to progress to that area? Okay, so we got something for Knuckles there, something for Amy. They ain't got nothing for Tails in this section, do they? No. Yeah, cause that's an Amy section right there.
I am.
Yeah, cause there's like pink blocks all over. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I could fly up there though. Okay, never mind. That could happen. However, this might be a good way to get across there. Ooh, that was a very, very good catch right there. Just a really decent landing on that section. Okay, so... yeah, because I can see they want us to be there. Maybe if I do these sections with the cannons. I mean, it's possible. Okay, his face planted off of it. Hooray! I did great. Good job, me.
I still find it hilarious when how he can have like infinite wrenches to throw.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it just looks funny.
Ouch. There goes your roots. Okay, so I gotta get rid of some of these other cannons so that there's nothing else. That's what it was. Oh, and it's the hack guy, okay. Search for Cocoa devices, guy. I didn't need a special skill for
But
this.
it's still holding on to the emeralds.
Oh, they commented, I'm looking for the Spider-Man across the Spideyverse script.
Ah, okay. Spider-Man across the Spideyverse script. Okay, nice. Oh wow, ran out of Biden juice right there. Okay, leave some infinite in there. There we go. Some infinite on. Ooh, I did not think about whether I could make that trip or not. I was like, start flying. I got it. Oh, that was not good. Almost. It actually has a lot better airtime than I had recalled. Like I stayed pretty airborne for a while there. Maybe it's not. See. Oh dang, that's high up there, ain't it?
Damn.
Yeah, they want some precision platforming there, don't they?
Yeah, looks like they do.
Right. Like, what's supposed to be down here? Guys, I don't got that skill yet.
Well, it looks like you need it.
Okay, what is it? Auto mode? No. No thanks. The tornado. Use the triangle gauge to fire a ball of lightning that would detonate upon contact with an object. Okay, so I think that's what they need me to have right now. Okay, there, because that's... I think that's what it's referring to there, because... They gave me lots of rings when I was there. I see there's all these rings here, lots of 10, so... Right? That's what it's got to be, isn't it?
What the hell? What did you throw?
The skill I just unlocked where Tails throws a lightning ball.
Huh. Interesting. Ah.
And he throws out rings too, so that's actually pretty helpful.
Okay, so they said, OMG, Spider-Man Into the Spideyverse was foreshadowing the major plot twist across the Spideyverse. Just hear me out.
Oh dang, what happened? I was like, oh goodness. I was thinking about it and suddenly I just dropped myself into the floor.
You heard the song, right?
Yes,
Oh.
I did. I was like, yeah, you know, to be honest, the Spideyverse films, it's like they were actually much better than I expected. Like we saw the first one together, right?
Yeah.
And I saw clips of it, but like I didn't really get to see like the full thing until I actually got to sit down and check it out with you. And I was very surprised at how awesome it was, to be honest. I was like, well, we've seen the Spider-Man story so many times. I was like, well, it's going to be interesting to see it again, but I have no idea if it's going to be an improvement over what we already get all the time with the reboots, you know?
Yeah.
But it was actually pretty sick. I loved it. Throw the thing. Yeah, there we go. All the night lights are on. Except for this one. And that one. And all of them.
Okay, so it said, so Into the Spideyverse, where Miles meets Peter Parker, his spider senses changes from green to purple to red to blue, telling us he was originally supposed to turn into the Prowler. Think about Spider-Man. I'm like, I'm so confused.
Green, purple, red, blue. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying there. You know what? I hadn't actually noticed that, but yeah, like in terms of the color changes that we were seeing in his Spidey sense, it's like it's amazing that they actually use that as an opportunity for plot development in the actual film universe they were working on. I'm like, wow, it went that far in depth. Oh, come on, guys. Let's do this. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, that ain't gonna work, so probably gonna have to do. Oh dang, I completely missed it.
So yeah, I was showing his
Prowler?
Prowler persona changing into his Spider-Man persona.
That's actually interesting to think that they put like a little bit of an indication for us even early on. It kind of makes me think of like how Nomura like throws these random things that are just so small between the iterations of games. And it's like there's no way you were thinking that far ahead back then, you know? It's like wow. I just love it when they do that in franchises where they just kind of like throw in little tidbits like that. Like that's That's something you should have been aware of. It's like, I really should have. No, Tails, none of that falling right here thing. Nobody. Oh, okay, so just hitting it with the wrench is enough to fill it up. Okay, got it. This one right here. Okay. That was fortunate. I got that. That was very fortunate. Okay, great. So we finally got some XP for camp. So I'm guessing I need to head off. Wow, all the way over there, huh? Okay, where we head? Like right above here, really? Wow, dang, that's so high up. Okay, so how to get the height that I need to actually get up there? Coming from somewhere. Where are they off to?
Okay, looks like they said this is the video I found that in insane foreshadowing. In the process, Spidey wears Miles becoming Spider-Man instead of Prowler.
See. This is the video I found that in. Oh, I gotta check that out though. Thank you very much for sharing. I've definitely gotta check that one out. I'm gonna screenshot that here just for future reference, so I can check that out. That is so cool. Like an alternate thing, if he was like to have, if things were to have been different. So cool. Thanks for sharing, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh wow, that's not good. Wait, is that Tails XP? Okay, somehow we made it back. Somehow. Now I have to get back over there. This is the Knuckles section there. But there are green rings here, so does that mean that these are for Tails?
It looks like. Oh, come on, don't miss it.
And it brought me to Knuckles. What?
Okay.
So there was extra Knuckles' content here? Okay. That is interesting. Ooh, I'm not gonna make that out there, I think. No? Maybe?
Wait. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, Tails made it.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. Good job, Tails.
Yeah. That's surprising.
I was like, maybe if I aim the wrench just right. Bam to the kid now. Okay, maybe there now. Oh, okay. That works. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get into those. Did you go down? Help him on the way down there. Okay, so we need to be up there. Tails has... Oh, well, this is a combined tower, right? So that means that I should be able to get up here using any of them. Maybe I gotta beat this guy. Okay, Ghost. Let's give him Ghost. Oh yikes, what do you do there for Tails though? Okay, that works. Alright. What's going on there?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm supposed to be able to side loop this thing, aren't I?
Are you?
Yeah, it's not working out.
Well, maybe because that's supposed to be for Knuckles. Because of red.
Maybe for something else. Which is weird because it's like they all had colors on there, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's yellow, there's red, there's... Okay, so I come here. Okay, we do the side, do the loop here. Okay, so that's two of them. So I had to do two on the first one? Is that what it was? Ooh, but it froze me right next to the black hole. It wasn't letting me hit the thing.
So what, you gotta basically like brace that thing to the top?
Yeah, pretty much. Or else this wins. That should count as a win, I think.
So he's exploding, so I would say so.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it didn't.
Yeah.
Pretty high up, but like, why is there nothing easy to do? As a starfall. It looks like it.
Yep, looks like it's Starfall.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take this ramp. It wasn't enough. Spin dash, they want 40. Oh, but I'm not strong enough as tails to take on this guy. Doing like no damage. Yeah, that was doing like no damage. It was good strats, I guess, but like no damage at all whatsoever. Okay, there's gotta be another way to get over there, which will give me some more height to jump. Think you maybe top of this mountain? Maybe? Like, do I have to use this Knuckles section to get there?
I wonder.
It's looking like it. Yeah, because these boxes are really situated in a good spot for Tails to climb on, so. Oh yeah, this is either meant for Tails or a cheat for Tails, one or the other.
Hey, it works. I mean, whatever works.
Shame I never made it up here as Knuckles, but oh well. Oh damn, there's a whole lot of little Cocoa babies. They'll done found them all. Wow. Was this fish? Did I
Yeah.
just get fish out of this?
There's fish. Why the hell is there fish? So it's just like two random fish?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Alright then. Random fish.
Two random fish. What does it mean? We have no clue.
Yet we do not have any clue whatsoever. Two random fish it is, I suppose. Oh dang. I was like, maybe it'll get me over here. Okay, down. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. I think I actually have to go all the way to the
We
top.
got a hello. Hi.
Ooh, hello, welcome to the stream. God bless, best of wishes. Hope you're having a great Saturday, by the way. We just finishing up some gameplay here on the Sonic New Horizons. Yes, I know it's incredibly late to be playing this, but we actually missed it the first time around. And yeah, just playing through it fresh for the first time right now. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Wait, is that really fish? It is really fish. Why? Why fish?
Are we in? What is that?
Wait, you are in Everett? I don't think that we are, to be honest. Not to my understanding. Although, please do clarify.
Everett. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Oh my gosh, please make it Tails. Please, it's not too far. Oh, that would have been really terrible if that didn't work out.
Yeah.
Are we gonna make that? Oh, that really pushed the limits of what he's able to do in the air. Oh, it goes the other way. Okay, I see. Okay, and then you. And that gets the cannon. Okay, great. A lot of these glides look impossible, then you start getting closer and you're like, okay, I can see it. Stamina there.
Okay, so I actually looked it up. So they're a band. And you, I guess you do kind of look like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The beard.
That is so cool. I did not know that.
I was curious. I'm like, huh? Yeah,
Everett, I was
okay.
like, what? I'm not sure I've heard about that, but okay, cool. Well, thank you. He's a stunning looking man, and I feel like that is a compliment, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. Not in Everett. No, I am not, but thank you. I appreciate that.
How the heck are you supposed to get that angle?
That angle's pretty tough.
Oh no. And you didn't make any of it.
No, I was like, maybe I can make it back. Just maybe. But it didn't happen.
Someone else is here finally. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We have some company. So, yes, welcome. Welcome. It is great to have you here on this lovely Saturday morning, both of you. And
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning, Sunday morning, in a little bit.
It's not even Sunday.
In a little bit.
Oh, okay, in a little bit. Duh.
No, I said in a little bit. Not yet, but in a little bit.
A bit. 6 hours. So yeah, I guess a little bit.
So pretty much, but I mean, those pass right by when you go to bed, you know?
Yeah.
Oh man, the weather looks so good right now in Frontiers.
I don't know why it is so dang hot right now. It feels like the summer.
No, it's like summer, but it's like we're supposed to be in like fall, winter.
Oh, no wonder it was 80 today.
80, huh?
Yeah, no wonder it's freaking hot. Ooh, but we're supposed to be in the 40s next weekend.
Finally.
Finally.
Love me some decent cold weather.
Yeah, same here. I know I complain about both. It's a little harder for me to move in the wintertime because of arthritis, but I've been getting used to the cold.
Yeah, the mentality I have is that you can always, you know, there's always the circumstance where you can put on more jackets, but you can only take off so much clothes, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, it gets to the point where it's like, am I expected to take off skin now? Or, but like, is there a way to do that and live?
And that's the thing. I've just kind of been, you know, smarter and just not being lazy and just layering.
Oh, layering out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to when it gets a little bit too cold. Okay, got that one. And that one. And I'll take some extra.
Oh gosh, that is so nerve-wracking because it's exactly like you said. Looks like you're not gonna make it.
It really does. It like there's a really
It's like a weird illusion.
and it's a really strange thing with the depth there that makes you think, like, yeah, there's no way I'm making that.
Oh shoot, okay.
It is so good that he stalls out for a little bit with that.
Okay, what if you throw from that bar over there because it's closer?
That's a really smart idea. I'm thinking that this is the strat right here. Yep, that's it.
Ah, there you go.
Dang. Wait, how did it actually go down?
Oh, there it is.
Has to be a little section at the very end. Okay, so that's gonna be this one right here. And you're probably the last one. Okay, not sure why I wasted that. But oh, okay, so it's gonna be all of these.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What a challenge.
Yeah, that is something. Okay, so I gotta get through there.
And you missed.
Line up here.
Ooh, okay.
Probably not the first one though.
Wait.
Oh, okay, no, I see it.
Oh, there was another
There's
one?
gonna be one more in here.
Damn it.
Okay, I get it. So then we get this one, and then we'll do all 4 of them, and that should take care of everything.
Or like a hidden one up there?
So I'm starting to wonder, is there a hidden one up here? Okay, and I can't get up high enough for that yet, so odds are there is something I need to grab down there, something like that. Okay, give me enough of this. I really need to start with you.
I think that other one just stays on.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Then there has to be another switch that you're missing.
Somewhere, right? Okay, there's something there.
Like, what is it?
That's complicated too. It's like, which would it be that you would have to get?
Hold on, stay there. Right there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Look up. You can't fly over that, like where that cannon is, can you?
Yeah, I can, but it's,
Oh. Can you throw at the cannon? There's something where the cannon is?
ooh, and his thing does not do anything on that.
What the heck?
The drill doesn't do anything either.
What are you supposed to do then?
That one does strike me as odd. Like, from here, what is the next step? Okay, because here, we've got this panel. And obviously we need to get some more height. Or does it matter the order in which we activate them?
Doesn't look like it's a...
Yeah, it's crazy. Look at that. Okay, well then that's the thing. What do you do from here?
No idea.
Yeah, I did not get that.
Wait, is it closed now?
Yeah, it's closed off now, so it's like it's kind of like it restarted. Okay, so this area is reset. Check again, see if there's something else we could do.
Well, maybe since you activated that first last time, you doing great.
Right, we're still in that same circumstance.
Can you push that pink thing even further down? Not that one, the other one? Yeah. Like, you see how that one? Can you, like, stomp on it? No? Okay.
No, no. And I would have thought that maybe the stomp was like an option here, but no.
Is there, like, another skill you're supposed to have?
I have no idea. Because, I mean, there's this one. There's the ability to throw multiple wrenches. I mean, the tornado lets you adjust altitude. But, like, is this really a section where if I don't have the tornado, I'm just screwed?
I don't know. That's a hard one. Like, what are you supposed to do? Because it's kind of looking that way.
It seems like it, honestly.
What's that little bar on the side? Like it's... Oh, that's just like level up your thing, right?
Yeah, it's also for his lightning attack.
Hmm.
Well, let me shoot that in through the cave either. So this section's right beneath the section where I'm at. I gotta wonder.
Is that it?
What's this one covered?
Hmm. That's very strange.
Okay, so I'm completely lost for this part. It's like it does not let you progress. Like my guess is that I need the tornado, which means that Tails needs to level up somehow. So I mean, I guess I'm just gonna look for like things that I could use for like Tails level up stations.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping this will give us something for Tails.
You like totally miss?
Yeah. Because running away from it doesn't stop the trial. Just gotta let it do its thing. Okay.
Oh, you're trying to level up right now, huh?
Yeah, there's a guy behind me somewhere. Oh, there's Sonic too.
Seems it stopped working a long time ago.
Looks like there are gimmicks hidden all over the place. What I want to know is, what was with that pinball in the volcano on Chaos Island?
It's a part of a device that controls volcanic activity. When you turn on the switch at the top of the pinball, the volcano is activated and erupts. But it would be dangerous if the volcano could be erupted easily. That's probably why they made a door that only reacts to a special kind of energy and put the switch in a place that's hard to reach. As you accumulate points with the pinball, the energy ball gets charged up and opens the door.
Yeah, I figured the device was something like that, since the volcano erupted after I cleared the thing. But why was it designed with a pinball?
That's not exactly clear, but maybe it was just a playful idea on the part of whoever developed it. Engineers tend to be like that.
Tails. Engineers did. Okay. So, okay, so that's you can level up these like their stats. But I know that if I take Cocos to this guy, that should be able to help raise the levels. Oh wait, just back there. So let me see if there are more backpack guys. Because if I can get that tornado, that might be a game changer.
I hope so. I hope that's what you're supposed to do. Because I'm like completely lost.
Because it says I can adjust my height too while I'm in the tornado.
Hmm.
Back.
I think I'm gonna go stretch my legs a little bit.
Thanks, John.
Sorry. BRB.
Okay, that should be enough. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, this was definitely what we needed, I think. Oh yeah, Tails has just gotten like stupid broken now. It is true. All right, there we go. Got some coding going there.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time. I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this.
Oh man, poor Tails.
If I'm going to be at his side, then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me.
Okay, there we go.
You never stood a chance against Sonic. Now you're up against all four of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
Okay, this getting hype. This getting hype. Yes, I know Tails is in such pain. It's so terrible. I hate seeing them like this. I felt so bad for my boy Knuckles too. He looked like he was really feeling it right back there. He brought that homie to his knees, then he was on his back. Just oh man. And they only feeling a little bit of that corruption. It's like, imagine like the earlier on what Sonic was going through right before they got to this island. Okay. I can't agree with the Frick Knuckles part. That's my homie. But yeah, it does feel bad seeing little homie Tails go through that too. It's like, oh my goodness. I know he's just so adorable too. He's like, I know he's still the youngest, but like, I don't know. He's always got that chipper attitude. He helps like Sonic get through all the stuff. Like, he's kind of like his, he's kind of like both the cheerleader, the coach, and the smart dude all in one. But you know, it kind of makes you forget sometimes like how young he really is in comparison, because he's like he's so wise and mature in a lot of ways for his age, you know. But still, it's just sad to see him like that.
Go, Tails,
Oh,
go!
homie Sonic.
I'll see this through. I have to.
This was easy. Almost too easy.
I'm guessing this should be the final tower. This one's gonna be interesting, I think. Oh, that spin dash got him momentum for sure, don't it? Silver hammer. This man is like literally 8, the smartest one of the group. Yeah, for sure. Like 8 years old. I was like, my goodness. Because I think that's the last canonical age that like we actually were able to get, right? Like 8 years old, and I'm like, goodness, 8. Homie Tails, you got a very bright future ahead. Just saying. I mean, what I often wonder is like we know canonical ages like for the most part where they are currently, and like in some of the later installments in the games, but it's like what I'm curious to know is like for Tails, how old was he when we first got introduced to him back in the original Sonic 2? Because he was already operating like biplanes And already running tech repair on airplanes at that time, I was like, goodness. That's gotta be quicker than that. Oh, I love that one. Excuse me, what we got here? Okay, that was very fortunate but unfortunate at the same time. Oh, word, I never thought about that. Hedgehog Haven, that's a really interesting theory. Imagine that, like, if they had not aged at all since they initially met, like, all these events just took place, like, literally weeks. Like, these guys are in need of some serious counseling. If that's the case, if all the sorts of these Sonic games just happen, like, over the course of 3 months or a couple of weeks apart, it's like that. They need some real help right now, because Eggman ain't letting up. Like, did he just have, like, 18 or 20 different garages full of these different ideas that weren't going to work out? Okay, there we are. Cannons, we're good. Ooh, where's the pathway that way? Okay, we gotta rely on different cannon strikes to get across, it looks like. It get folded by like 100 times in the past 3 months. Like, seriously. Folded like an omelet. Like, at this point, my homie, he a crepe. They done flatten that. They done flatten them plans so many times. He's a crepe. Oh my goodness. But you gotta give a lot of, like, credit to his tenacity in that case, because it's like, wow, think about that. Dude being folded like 1,000,000 times at that point, right? Ooh, save, save, okay. Cool. Okay, back to the cannons again, I think. Gotta take that last part a little more carefully. No, exactly. Omelet. But that's what I'm saying. He was folded out like an omelet. But, you know, I think, like, he's so flattened by all these guys. It's like, he was omelet, like, during the first month. Now they just pounding him down into a crepe. It is done. It is just like, I don't know how he has the will to get out of bed in the morning and plan things. He's like, you know what? I just don't want to today. Okay, that worked out better. Word. The heck? Okay, now let's run again. But yes, definitely pun intended in that one. Pretty good. We up this tower right about now.
You figured it out?
Oh yeah, I just went around, found some XP, and literally just ended up doing what exactly I said to do. Was just, you know, get the airplane for Tails, because that literally was OP. It did manage just to get everything done. Because he literally could just go as high as he wants, and if you use the infinite boost, then yeah, it's just broken. Alright, there we go. Gosh, that was really far.
I think you've been an iron cat, right?
Yes, I have. Oh, what's going on here? That's some cannonball. I saw him become friends with like 5 million plus people within the time span of like 3 months because he's a good kid. Yes, he's a good kid, that is for sure. Sonic got like Sora powers, to be honest. That's the case. Like 3 months and he knows like 1 million people, like all them ties to his heart and stuff like that. And like, man, he got the Sora heart going there. You're here. Dude, that's a lot of cannons they got going right there. So I'm guessing the point is to get to the inner circle of cubes there. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. We made it. That's good. Okay, we're gonna head out this way. Oh wow, that did it. Is that literally just to go all the way down a bit? Okay. Cool. Okay, that works. Ooh. Especially with the events of Sonic Prime happening, making friends with alternate versions of his best friends. Like, damn, he's got that vibing aura. Time for the boss rush. We have to fight every boss again. Oh, we do? Really?
Turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
Okay, well that's gonna be pretty hot though. I love the supersonic sections.
Lead 1, the Lynx 1 2, the Obgale Galcus 1, the Trail Poison Shura, the Bilken Grudel Kalki, the Bike Muken Dajurud.
Very limited rings, by the
And
way.
now you're a rock
Ooh,
in a
no
chair.
breathing room then, is it?
Yeah, and I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
The Lynx Fantasy, I quash crits and creator, do I model of Parips? Zakure, Code Shrine, Acuenda, Ultimate.
I love the way that Coco guy looks. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Stats will be fixed. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attack. Ooh. Rings will be unavailable. Ooh.
It's
Oh.
actually not broken. You might have your settings set to private.
What do you mean?
Let me see. Yeah, because we didn't even get a notification for the subscription.
What you mean?
You could read their last comment.
Me too. Oh yeah, perfect baby. Oh, okay, it says the latest subscribing thing is broken.
Yeah, no, it's not broken. It's because you have to be in a public setting. Like, odds are they have their settings set to private. Not
Oh.
for like their subscriptions, because like we didn't even get the notification you got a new subscriber. Like YouTube itself didn't give us a notification.
Oh,
And
okay.
I noticed with a lot of subscribers, unless they have like a certain setting, like me, I have mine privated, so no one really knows when I subscribe to them. They just know that they got a new subscriber, but it won't actually show that I subscribe to them.
Right.
So yeah, you have to have your settings not privated. And when you do that, then YouTube will send us a notification, and then your name will get posted on there when the newest subscribers list comes out.
Oh damn, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to know at least.
Yeah, that I do know, because I have a couple of followers who follow me on Instagram, and then they'll follow me on YouTube, and then I won't get the notification, but like they'll message me.
Ooh, I thought I did that one.
So if you just switch to public, you might want to like unsubscribe and subscribe, and it should fix that.
Yeah, that'd be sick though, because a little notification would come out. That'd be nice.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, okay, so I just updated, huh?
Yeah, and see, I just got the notification. So it should update. Should.
And we got this sub message. Welcome, thank you for subbing, by the way. Really appreciate that. Welcome, my dude. I hope that you're gonna have a great time here with our notifications and other things that we do. And we also have a Twitch, which I'll put a link, and we have a lot of other stuff we do on there also. But yes, I hope you enjoy it. I've got some links I've been working on so that you can use like elements from Twitch on YouTube, but I gotta fix that. It's been a while since I updated it, so I'll update that. lots of health. He really helped me.
But here, you're like, to get Super Sonic, you need to perfect the arts of the perfect carry.
Yeah, exactly.
Find your inner peace.
Find your inner peace. Thank you. Yes, I've literally got to make sure I find that.
On the path of clear.
Well, thank you. Highly appreciate it. Oh, okay, there we go. We got the tornado going there. Okay, so we are making some progress. I think you gotta get through the cutscene. Advance on that one too. That was a lot more than the actual. It felt like it. Yes, I gotta master that. Wait, did I get it? Did I get it? Yes. Thank you very much, by the way, Hedgehog Haven. You really were right about that. Or then he swatted me there, but still. Ooh, that'll be the Goku right there. Just stave off that spirit bomb. Yeah, they use the big attack right here. Okay, I just missed that one. I just missed that one. Okay, come on. Let's do this. And then I miss it. Oh, there we go. Just get dead. Let's get dead. Okay, just in the nick of time right there.
Distract you because there was a
Okay, yes. The Axe commercial one. Smell like lavender, Eggman. Oh yeah, from the mints. Yeah, I remember that from early. Okay, so that's right. Personally, what does everyone smell like? Shadow. Me personally, I smell like lavender. Sonic. I can tell what Tails smells like. Mint. Then Eggman, is that what the smell is? It's giving me a headache. Tails, oh come on, Sonic, I don't eat that many mints. There are 3 empty tins of mint on the floor, Tails. Make it 6. Eggman, Tails, stop. That's a comical amount of mints. Tails, make it. Oh wait, no, make it 5. And then Tails, make it 6. Well, while we handle Tails, thanks for the questions. While we handle Tails.
Is that like an official chat between the characters?
Yeah, I think that was like from the Twitter takeover when they had the voice actors doing like little Q&A sessions on Twitter.
Okay. Hey, but that's good to know. Maybe I can put like the lavender scent from Shadow.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna be doing that too, right?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you used to like the scent to a certain degree.
It's not my favorite smell anymore, but yeah.
I hear you. Oh wait, I had to deal with all of that, and I can't collect. Okay, I see what I did. Need infinite.
You guys need to make a stream of watching
A stream entirely of us watching the Twitter takeover?
Yeah, the entire series is hilarious.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea for a stream, I think. Just commentating on it. That'd be pretty cool. It seems like it'd be a pretty chill thing.
I think so.
I love this area, though. Just this little white sand area that they got here. I mean, honestly, I was looking like, is there anything I'm missing that I could possibly use? Because I didn't realize it is literally 400 rings for the whole thing. So you know what? I've got to get that perfect parry down much better. There you go. Coming by it?
Unless you're ready for the crown, you have to start over.
Yeah. There we go. Right, you literally got to find a way to use like 100 on each fight or less, it seems like. And it's like, that's going to be interesting.
So you can barely take a little bit to reclaim it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm actually creating a purple camera.
Oh, okay, so this guy can do character swap. I can go back to my boy Knuckles for a little bit. Okay, I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah, I fall. Nah, we ain't trying that. Because, like, if I had to try back with 60 rings just for the rest of them, it's like, no, that's probably not going to happen. Like, I definitely need to get in some time just to nail the perfect timing again, because it's like I don't think I've used the perfect timing. Okay, cool. So I'm here. Okay, I'll give it one last go, see if I can get a better grasp on this, but I want to start with all my rings, so. Yeah, you're right, I do need to do that for part 7. On your mark. That is definitely right. Alright, well I just went straight up to the head there.
Trial before it continues to.
I'm thinking that might be the case actually. He just missed altogether. Big damage. Definitely missing that second swing though. I was like jumping for. Oh, what happened? What happened there?
Installs and I won't see it for a month or so. I'm guessing LOL and see.
Facebook's purple, huh?
This is your favorite thing.
Your face looks purple. Yes, all the lighting.
Actually, the reason why it took us so long to post is because we had COVID.
Yeah, we were technically off.
To like take so long. It's just unfortunately we were sick during that month.
Oh yeah.
And it put us behind on everything. We didn't get to do Sonic Frontiers or Sonic Superstars.
Yeah, and we had everything prepared for Frontiers. We were like, all right, we're gonna drop. We're gonna check this out week of, and like, yeah, it was exactly that week when everything happened. So it all kind of just went downhill from there, and yeah, thankfully we passed that. Now we're back. So we definitely have plans to be doing some more posts for the Frontiers currently, and beyond that, we are going to be jumping into co-op Superstars as well. And then after that, there is some plans for Sonic 2 as well. We were looking into Sonic 2 also at one point, but I got to get everything ready for that one again. Like, he was pretty consistently hitting that the other time around. Now he's missing that second hit. It's like, my boy. Alright, Dragon Ball. I think it's behind him. okay, well that's definitely a PB, but it definitely is a far cry from what I'm gonna need in order to make all of the bosses by the end of it. So it's like, yeah, that definitely need to get the timing down on that hit a little bit better, because I'm not sure exactly how many frames I'm good for that strike. So whether I should be hitting moment of or a little bit before, or still got to get the right timing on it. So yes, you are very right, Hedgehog Haven. We definitely need to get some practice in, get a little bit of a focus and, inner peace. That's probably the best way to put it. Gotta get the Kung Fu Panda on there and master it. But yeah, I think from here we're probably gonna go ahead and call it for now. In part 3, we're gonna see if we can get through these bosses and get through them timely, especially with enough rings, because it's good to go into this one with 100. But yeah, I don't think 100 is gonna be enough. So yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here for now, guys. And I think we're gonna be back part 3. I believe that next Saturday we should be all set for the next stream, and depending on how things go, we may have another stream on Twitch. We'll see on how early things work out for next Friday, or next Saturday. See how everything works out then. But in which case, thank you very much for hanging with us, and again, thank you very much, Hedgehog Haven, for being here, for helping us out, and just being awesome in the chat. So welcome to the channel, my fellow dude. And yeah, we will make sure to leave out another community post when we are about to go live again. We'll be back with part 3, and we might be on Twitch doing some extra gameplay, possibly Crash Team Rumble. So we might be playing some of that. But I'll be posting this live again in like a few moments here for rewatch. I'll be putting all the links there as well. And I just want to go ahead and wish you all the best. Hope you have a great evening. And this is JesterArtsDJ. And over here we have the lovely, wonderful
0 Point Sanity.
And this is Do Brothers Entertainment signing out.